Good evening and welcome back. I'm still a bit ill, so I might speak a bit less than usual if I realize that it's too much. Um, and I've been ill most of the week, so it's a lost bit of time again, but it's not important. Um, Earlier I was working on AI behavior, and specifically that they go to bed at a specific time of the day, and that they um, lay down in bed and stuff like that. And I had some issues there. I think I have an idea how to fix that. Um, Even though it's not the best way to work with that. Oh, I need to load the level here and compile a few shaders. Sorry about that. Hello, how are you? So, have a look. What we have. Create really small chunks and really small cells. Ooh, nice. Nice. That sounds awesome. I've been ill most of the week, and I'm trying to stream today, and if I see if my throat is a bit too sour, then I might stop, but I will try to stream today. Apart from that, nothing new. And I think I have an idea how to fix my AI problem here. If I look at this, I have these two different state machines here basically, and from those states I want to also control animations. So it's a bit of an issue to have two different states, and I think if I combine this into one, that might be a bit better. Okay, so shaders are compiled mostly. Let's see. Okay, there we are. I could have put in the colors. I completely forgot about that. I need to do that over the weekend. Because at the moment they all have blue hair and that's not good. So let's follow her. And the music is really loud. Sorry about that. Oh, damn it. Okay, we can't follow her, so let's creep over here and look through the window. See what's happening. Because I wasn't fast enough to follow her in. So there should be a few more seconds and then she should go to bed. And let's see what she's doing. If she's still standing around and is doing nothing, then I broke something and need to fix this thing anyway. Me standing out here looking through the window makes the whole thing even creepier than it was before. Oh my god. Okay, so that doesn't seem to work the way I wanted to. So let's stop this. Okay, notification here. And let's see. So the thing is, I don't have the animation blueprint open. So in here, yeah, I'm checking the animation state sleeping. Should be set for her at that point. Let's see. At a specific time she should sleep, so oh, okay, we are not going to sleep mode if we are not close to bed. So that's the issue here. So she's not going into sleeping mode because she's not close to the bed. That's the issue there. Let's get a variable in here. So that's the set state. Okay, so let's move everything from the set idle state over to the set state and kind of combine the whole thing. Just basically a check for a specific time span. And then we set our states here. Problem is we are setting a state key that's not there. Or it's in the idle states, but it's not in our NPC state. So we need to basically move these states over to that. So here we have 5 states. Let's add those in here. So first one's get ready for work. Let's just copy paste them over. Okay, now we have them in here as well. Now we can just move all this stuff over to the other one. So let's grab all this, copy that, and paste it in here. And here we need to grab the idle state. Move that thing up here and move all these in here. So here we are checking if the time is between that. So if it's not, if it's not between morning and evening, so if it's between evening and morning basically, then so if it's night, then we go in here and we set sleep mode. Then the next check is these here. I need to set the keys for these properly, because this is our work check. That would be work start and work end. Then we should go to work. And if it's between work end and evening, oh wait, no, this needs to be morning and work start. So it's between those two. Then we get ready for work. Otherwise, we check if it is between work end and evening. And if that's the case, we are getting ready for bed. And if that's not the case, then we are at work or idling around. just state here. So in here, I need to move all of these up to here. So let's sort this out a bit better. So let's move this here. And let's have this check first. So if we are there, then okay. So now we want to go and check for this one. And go to this one. This one here. And then remove this whole thing here. Move this over slightly. So now we have just this one thing here setting the state. We are in. And here I need to change the condition, because it's not the idle state key, it's the state key. And then we can remove the idle state key from this. Let's see. Here we need to change this to the state key. We need to change states. Okay. Now we also have clearer distinctions between those. Can hopefully use that in the animation blueprint, which at the moment I'm only using for the female characters, but that's okay. So if in here the AI state should be getting ready for bed. Oh, no, this should be ready for bed. Then we also should be at the right point. So if we are ready for bed, we are lying down. And here we are checking for the time remaining on the animation. And also if the state is correct. No, that doesn't matter for that. Here I want to add one transition here. Get our AI state. And check if this is equal to sleeping. Yeah, and here we are also checking if we are not sleeping and if we are not in bed. You can also just do not here, not at the end. No, I need to do this before the end. Otherwise it doesn't work. So if all of that is... no, it doesn't matter. I can do the not here or do it like this. It doesn't matter. So here we are checking if we are not sleeping, but if we are in bed. I double check if this is true, then we can do the transition, but I basically don't need to do this is true in here. Because this is also checking. It will only do this if it's true or not, so it's just double checking. And here we are just waiting for the animation to end before we go into idle. So let's see what this is doing for us. Not sure if this is working, but this should change something. Go through this one more time and check. So we are going over here. Wait. Okay, so get dressed and ready for work. So if the if the state key is equal to get ready for work, then we want to do that. We want to set is in bed false, and then we want to change our clothing. Then we wait a moment. We can do this here so the animation can play out properly. Then we change our clothing and we change the state to ready for work. Then let's go here, let's check that. So the state key is equal to idle. That's not correct. Because this is if we are at work. So that would be ready for work now. So this is us changing to at work. So this is ready for work. Okay. Then here, this is not talking to player. It took the state it had before and changed it to an equivalent. So in this case, we want to be at work. Here we are getting ready for that. So we are going home, basically. Yeah, we are going home. And this is getting ready for bed. Yeah, this is Sit in bed. Ready for bed. Go to bed. Set is in bed. True. Do we change the state to this? No, but we are setting this in here, so at a specific time that happens. And in here, we are setting our state to ready for bed. And then in here, we are getting undressed, get into the bed, so move to the bed and hopefully interact with it. And then a moment later we are in bed, and then this should fire. Let's save that and see if it works. Okay, first thing that I noticed, they are not coming out of the house at all. So, okay, she's standing there, but I think her times is not updating properly. Yeah, they are just idling. Okay, the problem is, yeah, that's the issue with this character here at the beginning, because she already should be at work, but it's already too late for her to be at work. So if you look at this, she should be at work at 5, but the game starts at 6. So it's not working properly for her. So it's getting confused there. So let's start this again and see if it happens if we go through time a bit more. Any one of them is leaving the house or not? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so I broke it a bit more than it was. I mean, it already was kind of broken before, but kind of finished it off. But let's go in here and see. She's at least going to bed. No. So I broke even more. Okay, let's have a look. What are they doing? Let's put that here. And then let's go here. And let's set this up. So that's the Westgate guard. Self-actor is, oh no, it's librarian, so let's change that to corporate wizard. Man. Okay, here we have the Westgate guard. So what's the issue here? Oh, they're completely broken. Wait, what? It's not even going in here? Hell? Okay, so I broke something completely here. So let's try something here. Let's do a selector. Plug that in here. Not that it should change anything. Yeah, it's broken in this. Yeah, but it's working for her. So at the moment she is sleeping. And if I go here, okay, now she's not sleeping anymore, and it's broken for her as well. So there's some issue here. I have no idea why. Okay, that's not good. But I mean, we can have a look and see what's happening for her in here. ready for work. Okay, so there's something completely broken here. Because now there's nothing happening here anymore. It's not even going into this selector here in this state. I'll just remove that. It's also not doing this properly. So let's check here. So let's start the state queue as idle. That's okay. And then receive tick AI. We are checking if we are talking. It's not the case. So we go here. Then here I'm checking if we see the player. Also not the case. Then I'm checking if it's night. So if we are not between morning and evening. And then we should set this to our sleep state. I think I will remove this one here at the moment. Just plug this directly here. Gonna reconnect that later. Just want to check if we are getting into sleep mode properly and not have issues there. Let's here. Okay, so here we are setting this to is sleeping. That's correct. Work start is at 7. So if we wait for this to hit 7, then she should change her state. Which we can see down here. Okay, now it's idle. That's not correct. Okay, so that's the issue. So it's jumping to idle. Let's remove this idle state key because we don't need that anymore. Blackboard keys. Let's remove that. Go back here and double check if these are all set correctly. So this is state key, get ready for work. State key, ready for work. State key, at work. State key, getting ready for bed. And this is state key, ready for bed. Here we are changing this to ready for bed. on the state key. And over here, we are changing this to ready for work. So that should work. Let's double check these here. So state key is equal to player, cease player equal to sleeping. And here, what are we doing in here? Here we are setting that we are sleeping. Which we don't really need to set, I think, because we have the state that we can use, so we don't need to set is sleeping. So if we are in our state sleeping, then it should be the equivalent to this variable here. So let's open that up. Okay, so let's see. What? Random states. Okay, here we have the AI state and AI idle state. We can remove that. And we don't get issues. Interesting. So the AI state is here. Okay, are we using the sleeping? No, we are only using those in here. And we aren't even using them in here anymore, so we can just remove those. So the is sleeping can be removed. Apply that. Apply this. And yeah, here we can just remove that, because we don't need that. The close to bed we still need, and I think the is in bed we also need. But I haven't set this yet. First I want to get them moving again, which is not happening at the moment. Okay, so what's the issue here? So we are checking if we are between morning and work start. Then we should do this. Oh, I see where the issue is. I see the issue. Okay. That's why it's getting confused. Here I'm still using the idle state key, and I just copied this over, and that was the issue. We need to get the normal state key here and set this up properly. So this is getting ready for work, and set this there. That was the issue, because it would just set those to the equivalent. In this case it would be 2, If I look here, then it would see the player, so it's not the right value there. It would just set the byte, but not the right state. So and this is idle. Okay, so that's the issue there. The rest should be okay because here we have the NPC state. Okay, so the rest should be okay. I think that was the issue. Let's see. So she should be walking out of the door any moment now. Please. Okay, so there's something else missing here. Okay, so she got up. So let's see if she's moving out here properly. When it's time for that. No. Okay, so she's just standing there and it's not doing anything. Okay, we got some errors here. Let's see what these are. Mail anim blueprint. Yeah, okay, that's okay. We don't have this set up properly here. Yeah, this we need to remove. But we also need to add something else to this later, but I hope that's not the issue here. Okay. I need to take a really short break. Be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So let's see. We still got errors here. Just by starting the game, we got a few errors. Let's see what that is. Set sleep mode. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the issue. Now, since I removed that, we don't need to set the sleep mode here anymore. Because I wasn't using it for anything, so that's okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so she got up. And she didn't move, so I don't think she will move as well. Yeah, no, it's past 8:30, so nothing worked there. So let's have a look. What is the issue? Attempting to. It says missing property. Change state. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get the state key. And let's get the right thing here. Oh, yeah, that might be an issue. So let's change that to NPC state. Yep. And then it should set the right thing. Since it's only setting, okay. We are setting the, no, we don't want to set the idle state, we want to set the state. So let's set NPC state. Set AI state. And we'll set this one to our new state. Okay. I had the wrong variable set in here. Okay, so now we need to set those properly. So the new state is we are getting ready for work. So now we are ready for work. So we are getting out of bed and we are getting dressed. So now we are ready for work. And we are doing this, and in here the state key is at work, because we want to go to work here, and if we reach that, we are setting us to be at work. Okay, and then over here we also want to change this, so we are at home, we are getting ready for bed, and now we are ready for bed. So ready for bed. So we get into this, and we are just doing that. Okay. And then here we are just sleeping. So that was the issue. That I was setting the wrong variable there, because I just deleted that before and didn't change the state properly. Since it just set bytes, I didn't notice that issue. Okay, so she's still not leaving the house? But the librarian is moving. That's promising. So there's still an issue with the first day. That on the first day all the times are kind of off. But at around 8 she should leave the house. The librarian should leave the house and go to work. Everything else is working out. I heard a door, so is she trying to leave or is she stuck? Could also be that she's stuck here because they try to leave the house at the same time. No, she's still standing there. Who would try to leave the house? I heard a door somewhere. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So, his stuff works now. So, at least partially. So he left the house. That's definitely more than happened before. So, I'm not sure what his times are for work here. Check that. So the gardener. It's this guy here. His work start is at 9. So yeah, something went wrong here. So I think some of the states are not set correctly, so they switch properly over to the right thing. So let's have a look at that again. Okay. So if we are getting ready for work, we are getting out of bed, we are getting dressed, and then we set the state key to ready for work. Here we have the state key and getting ready for work. So that's that. And if we are ready for work, we are let's double check. What am I setting here? Here I am setting my NPC state for the state key to getting ready for work. And here we are setting this to getting ready for bed. Okay. Let's double check if all the keys here are correct. Let's just set them again. Okay, let's save that. So if we are ready for work, but we haven't reached our work location yet? No. We check if we reached the work location, which should be false at this time. And then we go here, and we should get the spline points and walk along the spline, or along the spline points, not directly along the spline, because I haven't figured that out for my system yet, but I'm just taking the spline points here, the specific point index that I'm counting up. So for this, yeah, it should be okay. Problem is we are not getting into this state properly. That's the thing. Let's remove all this stuff here for the moment. Let's just let's move this out of the way somewhere up here, because it would be the better solution, but for the moment it doesn't work. Let's comment that out. bigger, make this red. Okay, and then here. We are only changing the state here to the at work. When we reach the work location, which hasn't happened yet because they hadn't reached the spot here yet. So it's not good. So get ready for that. Storm location. Okay, it's all happening later. This is basically the way home. Reached home. This is reached work location. And this is the walk to work location. The issue here this should be 13 and it's not updating when I'm moving it. Okay, now it's updating. Oh wait, damn it, needs to be before that. Okay. Okay, let's check if this is properly working for these here. Looks okay there. It's okay here. It's okay there. Okay, it's okay, that one. Okay, so let's move all this stuff here to the right a bit. So that we don't get any issues here. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, okay. Then this is 19 and 20. Okay, it's also correct. This is 29. And the last thing here is 41, so this is 42. And the last thing here is 54, so this is 55. Okay, good. So that's correct. What's this? Find top position, do dialogue. Don't think I need that there. So let's try this again. So the first thing that I noticed is that the guard in here that should be on duty isn't doing anything. Because she's not at her work. Ah, okay. I see what I need to do. So if we are in here, so I'm setting this to idle state at the end here, but I only want this to at idle state when our or if our AI is at their work location. Then I want this to idle, set to idle. So it's basically the same as here. If we are close to the bed, then we sleep. I want this here as well. So if we are at work location, then we are setting this to idle. Otherwise, on the first day, it might not work correctly. So let's see, what do we need here? I need another key here, which is blackboard key selector, and this is my is at work location key. And from this we want to get the value as a bool. And then add a branch in here. So if we are at our work location, then we want to idle. In this case, idle is work, but It's a bit... The state is idle, but they are not idling around. Might need to expand this part later. Let's see, so if we are not at our work location, nothing should happen. And it should start anew. Let's see if that works. Oh, I changed it in here, but I didn't set this up properly because this is not that, but here we want is at work location. That's what I want. So save that. Run it again. Oh, the door opens. And the librarian is leaving and following her path to work. The guard here is still bugged. But it's because it's completely out of her time that the game started. So that's kind of an issue. Okay, here we have the cook. So okay, I fixed it for all the characters that have a schedule after 6 o'clock. But if I have a schedule before 6 o'clock, it's bugged. So she's standing in there and it's bugged for her. So that's not good. Okay. He's going to work now. Then do his routine here. See? Should be coming out in a moment. Okay, she is extremely early, so there's something wrong with that setup. But okay, he's not coming out again, so he is at his work location, but he's not finding the waypoints properly. So we have an issue there. Let's check something here. Okay, nav mesh is there, so that shouldn't be the issue. Is it broken here? No. Looks okay. Mostly. So, not sure what happened with him. Let's follow the librarian and see what's happening with her. She's doing her routine when she's at the library. Oh, I am in a tree. That's not good. Okay, we have something Still accessing none on set state. So what's the issue here? State key is correct, and this should be okay. It's all NPC state. What's the issue there? Set state. The service set state. The problem here is that I can't set this to the enum directly. I need to do these literal enum things here, as far as I know. So that's the issue there. So if it's setting none for these, then that's a problem. Yeah, and only if we are not sleeping, I want to be able to see the player. So the player can get close to the sleeping character, jump around, shout around in front of them, and they wouldn't be recognized, basically. Or in this case, they wouldn't be seen. It's called that way. So let's see. What is the issue with my guard at the beginning? So we are going through here. We are not talking. We are not seeing the player. We are checking if we are between evening and morning. Then we check if we should be ready for work. That's false. If we're ready for bed, that's also false. Then we are checking if we are at our work location. That should also be false. And I think here we have an issue because we are not setting anything. So if we are at that state, then we should get ready for work. So we might just copy this over. Hello, good afternoon to you. Let's see if that changes anything. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Who's opening the door? Okay, so she managed to open the door. That's a thing. And she's slowly walking out. But she's confused. And how are you today, Kev Fallen? How are you? Oh, that's not good. I'm also ill, so I'm slightly better, that's why I'm streaming today, but I'm still a bit ill, so I might not do that long today. Okay, we might have an issue in a second, because once she's leaving, the radius of the door might close. So, okay, no, that's not happening. Good. The overlay has changed? What has changed on the overlay? Okay, now they're both out of the way of the door and closed. Okay, but we didn't hear this door over here. Yeah, he's still standing there, so I think the next issue is that I'm setting a state that's... Let's see. I might need to set a different state here. That's why I had the idle state. I don't think I need the idle state anymore. Let's see. So I mean, I could throw the nah, damn it. Because I don't have anything on the idle state here, so let's remove the idle state and see what we can get. Stream overlay, I think. I removed the jar and I removed the scrolly text on top here. But I removed that 1 or 2 weeks ago. Because the text on top here was the this one, and the version that was there was quite old, so I haven't updated that for a long time. So the version you can download is from November last year, and that's why I removed that, because it's not a new version, it's an older version. But I mean, you can download it if you want to. But the text is not correct. The other thing that I removed was the jar. This thing here. Because at the moment I can't accept donations or tips or whatever you might call it. So that's why the jar is off. I need to figure out a better way to do that, but just remove the jar for the moment. And I also removed the ability to tip to me. Or I removed the link, let's call it that way. If you still have that link, then you still can try to, and you might even I think you might succeed with that, but I'm not 100% sure. But anything else around the overlay or something didn't change. Ages ago I had scrolling text down here, but like I said, that was ages ago. So I haven't used that for a long time. Don't think I even have it in here somewhere. No, it's no longer in my setup. Okay, so we need to remove this idle state here. So let's do this. The problem is now we have a state here that goes nowhere. So let's compile that and let's see what's happening. Okay, nothing is happening. Oh wait. So she's leaving for work. The guard is still confused because of the time. So that's an issue because the guard should be at the gate at that time. So I might need to give her a different behavior to start out with, so that she's just going to her work location and is just patrolling around there in the beginning of the game. And at a specific point, maybe once we talk to her, she should switch to another behavior tree. But I'm not sure if it will work for her then. So let's have a look here in the behavior tree. So these are all. What is this? Set to 2. Then this. No, we don't want that. All of these should be for the instance only. So the issue is at the moment that time-wise she should be at work. Location-wise, she's not at work. And but I think it's only this one character, so I think I can just throw another behavior tree on her and see if that works. So let's get the troll AI behavior. What's that? And let's have a look at that. Set next waypoint from the active waypoint. And here we are getting the active waypoint from our wonder points. Waypoint manager. And yeah, here we're getting the first index. So okay, that should work. It's just patrolling around. And it's not doing anything special at all. The problem is I need to switch back to the villager AI as soon as the player could be in line of sight. So I might need to do the line of sight check somewhere else, not in the behavior tree. Oh wait, notice something else here. This should be cast overlap. There's the navigation thing that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Oh, here. This is the one I want. But I want this for the. So this should not affect navigation. Collision. Double check this here. Yeah. Need to change that. But I think I need to change that for the base thing here, so that's set for all of them. Collision. Set that. Okay. Close that. And these over here should also be. Okay. Yeah. They're ignored. You know, it's a bit strange that. Problem is, the navmesh is not updating once they are open, so they would try to pass through here if some character had some waypoint out of it, but don't think I have characters with waypoints in that area here, so shouldn't be an issue. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Okay, she's going to her waypoint. The problem is she's still in sleep mode and didn't change from sleep mode. So she's just sleeping on the job, basically, but still sliding along the floor, which looks not really healthy. So that. So I need to change. Let's see. Can I change her to be idle? Do I have that exposed? No, I don't. So let's expose that. This is the service character. So let's make the instance editable. Suppose that it spawn. And let's see. Random state is talking. Oh, yeah. Set this to idle. The problem is, like I said earlier, I need to switch her to a different mode. So I think I need to let's set a trigger here. Trigger volume. So the first point she's walking to is this one. So I need to set her damn it. I don't really want to have those trigger volumes in here and do stuff in level blueprints. But I think it's the only way to get this to work properly. So let's put that here. Hello, how are you? This way. So it's not colliding with that, and then on the level blueprint for the town AI, I am adding an event for this. This is on actor begin overlap for the trigger volume. I'm still slightly ill. I was ill most of the week, and I'm better now, but I'm slightly ill still. So I'm sniffling a bit, and I might not stream that long today. But apart from that, I'm fine. And I'm trying to fix my damn simulated AI in the town. So, okay, in here I am checking the overlapped actor. And we cast to my village AI character. And here I'm getting the character data component. Oh, I can just get the character ID directly. And if this is equal to, because it's only for this character, I'm typing this directly. So let's check, what do we need? We need the 4. So 300 for character IDs 004. And branch. So if that is true, then for this character I want to change the a few things. So I want to set the behavior tree. Oh wait, I can't set the behavior tree because not at that location, because she will have issues. But let's try it. So let's set the current behavior tree. Let's set this to our village AI. And then set current blackboard. And then I need to check if I need to call anything else here. I think I need to call this one here. Init controller data. Because, yeah, here I'm using the blackboard and I'm running the behavior tree. So I need to call that. So change the data here and then init controller data. And now I just need to move the trigger volume around and see if she's getting confused again or not. She's coming out here. She hit the trigger. And didn't work at all. Because she's just patrolling, and if we are standing in front of her, She's just walking past us, and if the villager behavior would be running, then she would stop. Like this. So we are in line of sight, so they stop, so we can talk to them. If we walk past them, they should pick up their normal routine, and they are not doing that. Okay, that's another issue. And it's really loud. So let's tune that down a bit more. Sorry about that. Okay, AI is hard. Okay, so that didn't do anything, so let's see, maybe I'm getting the wrong thing. So is it the overlapped actor or is it the other actor? Try this. Let's see if it's the other actor. Okay. So it was the wrong actor on the trigger there, but now she's standing there and is confused. So I might need to set a few other things on her before I do this. So I need to set the so we are setting these. We are initializing that. We are running the behavior tree. Set Can I set her current AI state? Yeah, I can. So let's set this to at work. And then do this. Okay, see, she's still confused. So that's not good. Let's move that trigger. over here. So she at least goes out of this one completely. Not get confused completely. Even though this is not doing anything with the AI. Okay, since she's stopping anyway, let's put this trigger here so that when the player is coming along the road, she's definitely standing at the gate. Let's put that here. And she would be standing just behind the gate. So if you walk along here, you would see her standing there. Just need to wait for her to reach that spot, but there she goes. But we have other stuff blocking us back there, so it should be on time, so yeah, this should be okay. So now she's standing here. We can talk to her. And once we talk to her, she might get back into a normal routine. Not sure. Let's try something here. Okay. Okay, so she's not getting back to that. So she's just standing there, and let's see if she's still doing that when her time is up. So let's push the time here a bit. No, okay. So her time is up. And now she's going home. And the other guard is on the way, so that's good. Let's just follow her in here, and okay, she's climbing into bed right away, but not in the right spot. So that's not good. So there was an issue. Okay, it's something different. The options menu doesn't save all the stuff properly. So that's progress, yes, but there are a few things that are not working the way I want them to. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with her just standing there for that moment and not doing anything. It's a bit strange, but doesn't matter. But now I need to check this. So she was she's getting ready for bed. So she reached her home location and then she changed to ready for bed. And yeah, here we have the issue that she's not in the right location. Or maybe she didn't find the bed. Could also be the case. So you might need to have the search radius bigger here. Now let's have a look. So from her home location to the bed, no, that's under 5 meters, so that shouldn't be an issue. So let's change this here. So we are, I want her to go to her bed location, then change clothing, and then also, oh yeah, the thing here is we are just changing the clothing, but we are not changing the right animation here, so we need to change this. So the locomotion here needs to be changed. So if we are ready for bed and if we are close to bed, that's the thing, because she wasn't close to bed at that point. So get this one. And end here. So we're close to bed and this is true, then this could trigger. Or we could just plug this in here to make sure that only if both are true this should happen, but this is the same basically. I saw this here on animation blueprints sometimes, that you check against a specific state. I mean, I'm doing this for these here, so I'm checking if we are not in bed. But I can also just do the not here and put it in the end, or put the not here and check all that. So different ways to do that. So if we are ready for bed and we are close to bed, I want to switch to this animation here. And if we are ready for bed, we see by this. So if we oh wait, we are not. Oh, I moved to. So we are moving to that location. Then we set the rotation, and then we are setting our we are attaching ourselves to the component. And then we are finishing out here. And then we should play the animation. Then we should change clothing, play the animation, and then do the rest. So let's do that. Okay, this was not correct, so let's find a spot where we can stand here. Okay. Just wait a moment for her to walk out. Some time pass. She's walking out. More time pass. Let's jump over here so she doesn't see us, and she's walking in directly. Okay. She saw us. So let's push the time a bit more. At 1600 she should go to bed, change clothing, play the animation, lie down. So let's have a look at that. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's do this differently. Let's go in here. And let's put this back in. Let's compile that. Push the time a bit. Let's wait for her to get home. There she is. Now she's standing around. And let's see. Okay, she's walking to the bed and she's gone. I think I know why, because I think she's in the bed at the moment because I attached her to the bed. So that's not good. Let's see. Let's not do the attaching to the component. Just do the rest. Let's see if that's the issue. Let's see. There she is. She saw us. There's something that should happen in this time here as well. Time she's waiting to go to bed, but I haven't decided what I want to do there. Maybe sit down and eat something or something like that. But I first want to get the going into bed done. So okay. Nope. Nope. And there's also something else quite strange, because she still has her clothing on. So something went wrong here. So what are we doing after that? So after this, we are changing clothing. And that didn't happen. So for some reason, we jumped out there. I think I know what the issue is. I need to go into my state here. And I need to remove the sleeping state from here. Because the issue is that we are directly switching to the sleeping state. And then everything else is ignored. So if I'm doing something over here, so I did this, and then on the next tick it wanted to. Oh, I know what the issue is. I'm doing a selector here. I need to do a sequence. That's the issue. I completely broke this thing, so this needs to be here, and all these need to be part of that sequence, because I'm selecting the first thing and that's not correct. Okay, that's the issue. Why did I have a selector there? Because I have selectors for most of these things. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't going through all of this here, so that's the issue. It just did the first thing and then thought it was done and switched over. Now it should be going here, changing the clothing, set is in bed true, and should also play the animation properly before we do anything else, because we're waiting for the animation to finish. Okay, let's try this. So let's wait for her to get back. Then when she sees us, hide here. Okay, so something went wrong there. Because she got undressed before she was at the bed. That's not good. And it definitely didn't save the options for audio volume and stuff like that. Okay, now she's going to bed. Okay. Now she's sleeping. Okay, so that's happening, but she's sleeping in the completely wrong spot. Ah, damn it. Oh. So basically I have the same state again that I had last Friday, I think, or maybe Thursday. I think on Friday I already broke something. So they are going to bed, but for some reason she got undressed too early. So let's change this here. So wait 3 seconds, then get undressed. The problem is she should be moving to that location first, and she didn't do that. So that's something strange. So we reached our home location, and then we are setting us ready for bed. I mean, I want to add stuff here as well, but so that only if we are on time, only if the time is right, we want to change the state to ready for bed. I think I need to create a timed change state, so that only at a specific time I want to change the state. So let's do that. Let's create a copy of that. Change state. Let's duplicate that. Call this timed change state. And in here we need we need to check the time. So let's do so we need these two. So if the time is between those two, then we want to do something else. Otherwise we want to change the state. Or maybe we want a different state then. I'm not sure that's needed, but so we need the game mode, and we need the work end and evening key for that one. So let's move it here somewhere. So we want the check time span. And for these we need exactly this. Let's just copy that. So we need this. Does that work? Yes. And then we create this variable and create this variable here. Then we branch. So if the time is between those two, we can do something else. Even though that's not what I want here. I want to check if the time is problem is I don't have a check time here, don't I? No, check time. I mean, I can just get the game time, get hours, and check that against what I have there, but okay. Let's go here and let's get the time. Get hour. And let's not do that. So we are getting the hour here and we are checking against this. So if this is this is bigger or equal to this, then we want to do something. Then we want to change the state, yeah. And the state change is this here. Okay, and otherwise we don't want to do anything. So if this is false, we just want to return. But successfully return out here. So that the thing after this is calculated properly. Okay. So we can add stuff to this later at some point. Let's move this down here. Hopefully don't change the order. No, we didn't change the order. Okay, so we can expand this if we want to. So let's save that. Save all here. Could be useful sometimes. Okay, and let's try that again, even though I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't change anything yet, right? Yeah, I only set this to change state. I didn't change this to our new time state. Change. So let's do this. State key is our state key. New state would be ready for that. And we need to expose these here, even though we only need the one that we are using. So evening key. Set that to evening. And then once all this here is done, I want to change the state to sleeping. And in here, we are no longer setting this. Let's try that. Okay, so she's home. Let's move out of the way here. And she's not throwing her clothes away. She's standing here for a moment. Let's push the time slightly. See if this is hitting 1600, then she should go to bed and do all that stuff. Let's see. There she goes. And okay, that's it's not good. I still need to figure out what kind of rotation she needs to have and all that stuff, so she's really in the right spot, and so she's not lying on the floor and end up in the bed like this. I want her to end up on top of the bed, but I have no idea how to do that. Let's see. Do I have collision on this? Yeah, I do have collision on it. The problem is I do need the collision, because if I don't have collision, then she's falling down. I mean, what I could do is, when they're in sleep mode, disable gravity. Another thing is, I think I'm taking way too long with something that the player will probably never see. So unless they are really creepy and follow people into their houses or look through windows. So I think I can do something else to fix the right positioning in bed and all that stuff for the moment. I think there are other things that are more important. For instance, if they change their clothing, that they're not completely naked. And also the fact that they are standing around a lot and not do anything. I need them to do anything, to interact with stuff. What's going on here? Why is this not? Oh, because our streaming pool is over that. Why is that always happening? Let's see. Let's just plug that in here. I thought all these materials were... Yeah, the problem is they are filling the streaming pool, but I need to figure out a way to make the streaming pool bigger constantly, but I have no idea where I could set that option. I know that I can do console command, but I need to set this permanently for the whole project. So if someone has an idea for that, please help. So let's see. Okay, so they're going to bed and they should also wake up properly. So yeah, they get up in the morning and walk around. So that's working as well. Let's give the same functionality to the male characters, because at the moment it's only for the female characters. Or at least the animation blueprint is only for the female characters. Because I haven't set this up here properly. Yeah, we only have the sleeping in here. So I need to set this up for male characters as well. I could just retarget this, but maybe I can also just copy it. Let's see. Copy. Paste. No. Let's remove this. Okay, we don't have this connections here. And we don't have that set up here properly, I think. Yeah, we don't have the close to bed in here. Rest should be okay. Let's get that. Okay, we need to create that variable. Okay, so we need to go to the animations, mail, and let's see, do we have the... Okay, we do have all the stuff in here, so should be able to set this up properly in here. Here, locomotion, and this is that. Let's create the is embed variable. Oh, wait, I'm doing this in here. Interesting. So this is not correct. So we need the... Oh, we have the... Don't have the lay down converted properly. Yeah, we need to do that. So let's grab that. Animation. Where is it? Buff here. Lay down pack. Animations. Lay down. On bed. And it is the on side one that I need. for the male base skeleton. And then here. We type that. And let's do the same for the one. Stand up on bed. Just this one, I think. Yeah. We target that. And then here we need to refresh that, which I can't do here. Let's recompile it. Refresh all nodes. Okay, so it doesn't find that in here, so we need to close this and open it up again. So now we are finding these in here. So here I want the lie down. And random sequence player. It's probably also not working. So play that. So let's play the random sequence player here. See if that's compiling. No. Yeah, this is not getting the right animations here. Okay, and then here. I think I will just play this and remove that. So we go from here to there. And here I'm checking this against our ready for bed stage. Let's double check. Yeah, ready for bed and close to bed. Just copy that. So this is correct. This should be same. Yeah. Then here we need to just check the sleeping state. Then we go there, and if we are no longer sleeping but still in bed, we are going to that, and here we are just letting that play out. This time remaining ratio. Stand up from bed. Good. Let's put that here. We can go in here and name this a bit more nicely. So this is lay down. This is stand up. Yeah. Lay down, stand up. So that's there. Okay. That. And we don't have arrows anymore. Good. So it should also work for male characters now. And now I need to set all bets for the characters. Okay, let's do that. So we have some characters in here. Let's give them a bet. First, let's this is which level? It's top male. Okay, good. So I need to move this stuff all over the place here a bit. Let's rotate that bit here. And let's move her. Not quite sure if it's enough space there, but let's try it. I mean, we can just check. So if I set this, no, it's not enough space. Okay, so this house is not designed for beds, for double bed. Yeah, they are. The problem is that they have a door back here and this doorway and all that stuff, so that's an issue. Let's just move the bed here. Okay, now they can't get out of that door anymore. That's not good. No, it should work. But they can't move here, so they both need to go into bed here. So we can just rotate that around again. It's more smooth. Okay, so yeah, she should be able to walk along there. And they both need to have this set to right. So let's see. Use right side and here as well. If everything would be working out properly, they would pile up, but I don't care. Not at the moment. We need another bed for the innkeeper and his wife. They do have enough space up here, so they can use both sides of the bed. So she is sleeping on the left side, he's sleeping on the right side. Okay, we also have those two in here, right? Oh, we have this guy in here. And I haven't added the smith yet. So let's see, where's the good spot for a bed? Because beds are big. Thing is, the bed at the moment is way too big. I think. Or at least it is too big. That's something. So it's might be a bit smaller when I create my version of it. I mean, for single beds, I already have one, but I didn't create a double bed yet. Even though I could just scale that. Let's have a look at that. Edit blueprint. Models Fantasy Kit. Oh, that's not these. Single bed frame. Oh, that's just a frame, and the rotation is completely different. So we need to also add the mattress to that. Wait, I can't rotate that? Oh, damn it. Haven't that? Inherit cannot be replaced. Damn it. So that's not good. Yeah, because I took the bed that was there and changed it. Just clear that. And then move this up here. No, here. Okay, we need 2 static meshes. And in Y, just duplicate that. Nah, that doesn't look that good. But it would be similar to what I wanted there, so. And here, let's grab the let's grab that one. Yeah, through the scaling it's slightly distorted, but it's okay. Works for the moment. Let's check here. Okay, this is has similar dimensions, so it's okay. Let's see. Did I put one here? No, I didn't. Not right. Nope. Do I want to have so on the double bed thing? I want to have a variable here. Is double. Edit it from the outside. Suppose that's spawn. And then on the construction script, I would switch the mesh according to if it's double or not. At the moment, I'm just changing the size. So if it's double, then let's scale this, yeah. Getting less. Get world scale, or is it get relative scale? Yeah, I think it's this one. So this would be 1, 2, and 1 for that. And if it's false, they're all 1. And it should do this properly because this is set below that. They all should be static. Should be static. Okay. And I'm not sure if I can do that if they are static, but let's try that. So let's compile this and go through these. Set them to double. See if it's working. Yeah, okay, it's working. Good. The only issue is that I need to recreate this at some point without static meshes, the root component. And then over here, I will add 2 signal bits. Okay, I think you can stay there. Should be fine. He is not using the right side. That's good. Then let's move a bit over here. And let's also move the other character there that's supposed to be at that spot. So this is not the Eastgate card, this is our Smith. And then let's copy this guy. And change all the values here. First thing, change home location. Then let's change this. Let's check. What do we need for the Smith? We need an 11. So that changed. Then we need work location and all that stuff for her, which would be in here. And then we have specific work location here, one here, one there. Move this forward a bit. So we have these, then we have the waypoint manager. And on that, we have 4 locations. And then we need a pass line. Let's copy this one. And remove a few spots. So let's see, this one we can remove, but the other one we need to move in here. Close here. Close to there. So then let's move this one over here. And that should be okay. No, I'm not using Marmoset. So far I haven't seen the need for it. Because I'm not really doing 3D stuff that is just stuff that you have to have as something to look at. So thank you. So I haven't done anything like that yet. This is wrong. Should be that one. The inside is correct. But the thing is, I still need to work on the way I'm presenting my stuff a bit more, because at the moment I'm almost doing no presentation at all. The only thing that I'm doing is these streams and all the models and all the textures that I created. I still need to put onto ArtStation and all that stuff. I haven't done that yet. So still a lot to work with. So let's see. She needs to get her work location set up properly. At the moment I'm just figuring out my AI, and that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Then we have Smith dialog, and she's using the left side of the bed. Okay. So Smith is here. That guard is here. What's the time? Time's okay. Let's see. Let's just see if they are all getting to work and all that stuff. So just jump in here and play. Okay. I need to change something here. So for the in here. No, this needs to be put in here on the event graph. I need to set the AI state. So the AI state here needs to be idle. Same for the female graph. Okay, yeah, I already added that in. Okay, so that should be better now. Okay, good. So she's okay. That's not good, but okay. Wait, okay, so one of these is her work location. That's the issue, okay. The time is a bit sped up at the moment, so this will be changed later. So let's put this down as well. Apply, close that, and resume. Okay, so now I don't need to shout. Sure, if you can still hear the music, but let's see. So cook. Does that work? Okay. Let's follow the librarian here. Okay, so now she's standing around here. Not quite sure if her AI does work properly here, or if she's just standing in that spot all the time. Yeah, I think she's just standing there, which is not good. So we need to fix that part. I think that's also the issue with the guard. That something on the behavior tree didn't work properly, and as a result they're just standing there. And not sure about her. If she should be on the way to work. But she definitely shouldn't be standing in the middle of the road there at this time. Okay, the guard back here is not at the post he's supposed to be. Could be that I just screwed up his times so that he's still sleeping. Yeah, he's still sleeping. And I need to fix the weights on the characters. So let's see. So yeah, she's just standing there doing nothing. And now she's going home in a moment. Come on. Oh no. She's just standing there and ignoring the time. Ah, damn it. So something broke again. Because we don't have this guy here. Or is he in here? Oh, he's sleeping on the job. No, 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 no. That's not good. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, but the guard that's supposed to be... Oh, there she is. She's really late. She should have been at work 2 hours ago. I mean, it doesn't matter. The other guard is still standing here, but... Okay, so something went wrong. What did go wrong? Let's see. Oh, okay, the options menu thing here. To access in this things of 0 options menu. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Yeah. For some reason, a lot of the stuff doesn't work when I'm not going through the main menu and starting the game from the beginning, playing through the tutorial and all that stuff. I am not 100% sure why, because all the settings here should be the same. I mean, I'm not doing anything different here. So there shouldn't be any override on these levels. So I have no idea what the issue is. Yeah, but that's definitely an issue. So once they are at their work location, they are not doing what they should do there. So ready for work and reached work location. So we are at work. So in here, if they are at work, then I'm checking if we are guard, so if we should patrol or not. And then they are not doing anything. So okay, so here we are setting this. So if this is the last index, then we set it to 0, otherwise we are setting this to index +1. And here we are taking the index to get the elements here, which gives us location and the object itself. So then we are just moving to that. And here we are just getting a random point, set the object, set the location, finish that, and then move to that waypoint. And here we are looking at the waypoint actor. So why is that not working? So that's correct. And here we are at work. Let's try this. No. Flow control settings. This is aborted. If I observe result change and value change. Oh, okay. Result of evaluate condition is changed. Okay, yeah, this is correct. Set this self. Yeah, okay, that's correct. It's equal to. So the logic in here is quite simple and should work. We are getting a waypoint and then we move to it. We are waiting, move to the next one. And we can remove the waiting here just to make sure that they are doing something. But don't think that's an issue. And go here. So if it's between morning and work start. Okay, so where do I set at work? Here. Once I reach the work location, I'm setting at work. Control. What now? Yeah, okay, here we are just setting the state to something else. Let's wait for a second. And then change the state. Just to make sure that this is not doing something else. Yeah, this looked as if it was working, so I'm not sure. So this is that part. Sorry about that. So let's save this. Let's see. Okay, so at the moment she has a different different behavior tree. Now she has the villager behavior tree and she should do something. But I think she's just broken. I think that's the only character that I can't do anything about at the moment. So just need to make sure that the rest of them work properly. Change the audio. Okay, so here we have the cook being out here because she walked the same path as the innkeeper. And she should be getting in a moment. So she at least should reach the work location. Maybe I just need to add another pass blight for her so that she's not just standing around here. Which looks like she's doing, so that's not good. So maybe she doesn't reach the end of the pass line. Okay, she's at her work, almost at least. Yeah, okay. Inside here, she's just standing around. It's not good. Strange, strange, strange. Okay. So something doesn't work there. Yeah, I think for her, that's the end of the spline. That's why she's standing there, and I think it's the same for the librarian. Yeah, okay, still have this options menu issue here. Let's double check. So the spline ends there. Yeah, that's where she's standing. But she's not reaching, and here the spline is ending there. So they get to the end of the spline and then stop. Here she's stopping because she's hitting the trigger. She is stopping because she reached the end of the spline. So that's not good. And for some reason he's not on duty. So let's have a look. Why don't they reach beyond that? So here we are setting the last spline point. We are setting the spline points according to our point index here. And then set that as our waypoint. And if we are not finding the path spline, we are taking the work location directly as waypoint. Okay, so why is that not working? Or something after that is not working. So okay, we are moving to that. We are increasing this. I think maybe something in here is wrong. So okay, so if we are so we reached the work location when we are at the last spline point. So if that's bigger than the last spline point, we reached this, and that's set true. And this is set false because we are no longer at the home location. That's correct. And then here we are checking if we are at the work location. So this should be true. Then here we are waiting, and then we set this to at work. And at work is this one. So it should go up here again, go in here, and I think I see an issue. So let's see. We are setting this to so between morning and Work start. We are ready for work. But only if we are wait, no, this should return false when we are above. Check. So at this stage, let's try something. Let's get this as email. The problem is this is byte, so I need to make sure that this is do this. So if we are not at work, so if we are not already at work, I want this to set this to get ready. And if we are already at work, then completely ignore it. Because then we should do our routine there. Let's try that, see if that works. So that she's going in here. And she's standing around. So that didn't change anything. I think I broke even more. The problem is that I had this nicely separated into things that could happen every time or sleep mode, and things that only happen during the day, basically. So let's see. Let's check. Reached what location? Let's open this up. Oh wait, no. Is it work? Now let's do the so let's do a breakpoint here. Let's see when it's breaking. Okay, so we are here. Current value is at work location. So this should be true now for... This is... Okay, let's... Wait, what? For the corporate wizard? No. No, for the corporate wizard, it's false. We can't change anything here, so let's resume. Step out. Yeah, I think that was for her. So she reached the end of that pass line. Okay, so now someone else reached the end of the pass line. Problem is I can't see in here who it is. So that's the issue. Because they are not moving around. Can only resume and then... Yeah, and this is paused at that point. Resume. And now she reached the end. Damn it. Let's remove that breakpoint here. Let's follow these here. So let's have a look. Let's follow the Smith. No, she's not doing anything at the moment. Let's see. That's the wizard. That's the librarian. So she's waiting. Oh, okay, that's also an issue. Because we go through this, change the state to ready for work, but we jump back to this state here. She's moving. Check this. This should change. Yeah, changed. For each new waypoint she picks. Okay, so she's not changing the state, she's just waiting and it's not doing anything here. Yeah, because I have a selector here again. That's the issue, because this is not a sequence. Ah, damn it. Because I had only one thing there before, but now I have that, so we have the sequence here. Let's go through all these and check if this is correct for all of these. So selector top, sequence below that. This is also not correct because we are just doing the first thing but we are not waiting. So it's a bit strange, but so let's do yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's add a sequence here. Let's do that. And this. Okay. I think that might be the issue. Let's see. She should reach the location earlier, so let's look for her. Oh yeah, and this is also something I need to fix. So once we are ready for work, we should stay in here and not jump back here. Okay. Now she's doing this. And we can check that. By going in here. She's not standing around here. And there she is. Good. Should be moving. But she might have seen, we might be in her field of vision, so let's go to another character and check it there. Just follow her and see what's happening. Oh, I can strive again. I'm not sure, maybe they just don't like it when we are near them. Maybe I need to change the check on the line of sight check. Or maybe it's breaking for some other reason, I'm not sure. I think she lost her head. No, it's there. It just wasn't visible in the distance. What is this here? Left trigger. Okay, so now she's just running around like crazy. But I mean, she's doing something, so that's okay. Okay, she's just standing there. So there's some kind of issue. But I definitely need to change the service here, and let's see. Oh, that's, I'm not been setting that. So we are at work. Why did that? It jumped between those two, getting ready for work and at work. Hello. How are you? So getting ready for work. Okay, so yeah, this I need to check. So if we are not at work, thank you for the follow. Sio Nuro was sorry for butchering your name. I'm slightly ill at the moment, so it's one thing, and the other thing is um, I'm butchering names sometimes. Okay, let's have a look at that. Okay. Game props, environments, free models. Interesting. Let's look at this. Viking village here. Looks nice. Let's give you a follow. Okay. So Unreal Engine master material. Thank you for that. Interesting. How long have you been at that stuff? Um, how long have you been a student, and have you done stuff like that before or not? Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah. Um, the one of the screenshots looked like this one here. Looked like something that I remembered from the game. I haven't played it myself, but I watched people play it. Um, Not the biggest horror fan, so it's not for me. Like my game's a bit less bloody and bit less jump scary. Don't have an issue with fighting and stuff like that most of the time, even though the game I'm working on is just an exploration adventure game without fighting and anything like that. So looks good. Looks interesting. So um, let's also check if this is not Um, equal to get ready for. No, I'm ready for what? Yep, thank you. Not sure if I need to have an AND here or maybe an XOR. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes logic is a bit confusing. Let's see if that is working. No, I mostly use blueprints. I want to do a bit of C++, but I haven't yet. I tried it at some point and nearly killed my project, so I'm not doing that again. Okay, so I think I broke something here. Yeah, I broke this. So this logic here is wrong. So can be, let's do an OR and see if that's working. Thank you. This is just a small portion of the whole world here, so if I load in the whole world, then this could take a moment because it's quite big for the game that I'm building, so it's way too big for just me working on it, but this is the whole world, and there's also a lot of space around it that's not used for anything. So at the moment we are just in town here, and there's a lot of more area around this that we can explore, and there's even the possibility that you can get up to the mountains up here and reach spots like this. You need to find the right way up there, but it's possible. Still need to add proper passes all over the world and ways where you don't need to climb. I mean, you can't climb, but because you can't climb, then you have barriers like this. So if I go in here to the start spot, play from here, we can't get up here. That's too steep. But over here, we can get up here. Then there's an area where we can get up here. This is too steep again. But if we go over here, this works. And at the moment, this area back there is not loaded. That's why this is... We have that ugly looking chunk there. Chunk missing there, but if we get closer to that, it's loading in. Now it's loading in. I still need to set up all the distances for that, so it's looking a bit better. And I also need to figure out how to create nice snow material, because mine is horrible. The rock and the snow don't really work here. I need to figure out how to do that. Maybe also change the way I'm doing the automatic painting on these. Even though it looks okay, but the textures themselves are not that good. I mean, the rock and the snow I created myself, the rest is something that I found somewhere. I do have my material is an auto material. It's not the one from the asset store that's doing everything for you, but it's doing everything that I need basically. So it's painting the slope and all that stuff. And at specific heights, it's setting the sand and the snow, blending between those and all that. So if I go here, I can change those values. So if I go in here, let's see. I think the most visible thing would be changing the snow height, which is not the height for the snow, but it's the height where the snow starts, basically. And if I pull that down, then all the area here is covered in snow now. Oh damn it, what was it? 1200 something? Alright, there we go. And also when I'm changing the terrain. So for instance, if I wanted to have clearer cliff here, I could go in here, bigger. Just paint that cliff in here. No, a bit more of a cliff. The problem is that the cliff itself doesn't look that good because of the materials that I'm using. And the overall resolution I have for the landscape. So areas like this here, you can see that doesn't look that good because I have these. Let's change this. This is because of the resolution of the landscape height map. And also if I'm painting directly on the landscape, like I did in, let's do that, town here. Yeah, here you can see that it doesn't look that good because it's following a specific area, a specific grid, and that just doesn't look good. And that's something I still need to figure out how to put into mine. Here you can see those steps in it. But that's a blending issue that I need to figure out at some point. And yeah, the buildings I created on my own. Those are built from modular pieces. And this building here has not just one big building, but built out of small parts. So each wall is one piece of the whole thing. And then each pillar is its own piece, stuff like that. So if I wanted to change this wall here, I could change it quite easily. Yeah, I created those on my own. I mean, they're quite simple. I open this up here. This is really, really simple. This is, yeah, 18 triangles, 10 triangles, 18 vertices, and it's just that piece. This is the simplest one of them. The others are slightly more complex. But it's basically a plane with a bit of a box on top of it. But I mean, if I have, let's see, I have 820 of them in here. They shouldn't be that complex. Just remembered something, because as you can see, these here are not selected with the rest of them. And that's because I wanted to have a different material on them. So let's select that and get the wood planks. That would be material I could put in here. No, it's 200 by 200. Each cell basically is 2 meters by 2 meters, so 200 by 200. Yeah, now I changed the look of the whole building instead, slightly. Okay. At the moment I'm working on AI stuff, but it doesn't want to behave the way I want it to. I'm originally game designer and no, let's start from the beginning. So originally I started to write short stories. Then I went from short stories to playing role-playing games, pen and paper role-playing, tabletop role-playing, like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. And then started with some friends to work on our own system, our own game system for that. And from that, I went to game design, studied. Yeah, we would call it study. I have a certificate in game design and a certificate in game programming, because I also had a programming background. But all this art stuff, I kind of self-taught myself along the way. That's why I have mostly low poly models, and not really complex things on them. The most complex things I did were the clothing pieces for the characters, and I used Marvelous Designer for that. And the thing that I still need to figure out is hair for the characters, because at the moment the hair I'm using is horrible. So I have 2 hairstyles at the moment. It's this ponytail here, and then whatever that might be, I'm not 100% sure. As if someone took a ponytail and kind of cut around that and then opened the ponytail. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's also something. Yeah, they are completely modular characters. So I can change out the character over time in game. I have a character creation for the player. So if I go in here, connect that, and Change this to default player start. Yeah, there are a lot of things in the game, and I'm working on it alone, so a lot of things that I still need to do, and I have been working on the game for 501 days over a time of 3 years. So if we go to new game, then we can customize the character. Can do a preset here, and then I can go into clothing pieces, change out the clothing. Some of that was broken. Change the hair. Okay, there's something missing here. Change the boots. Not sure if you can see that down here. Thank you. And once this is out of the way here, this damn thing there. There's also one thing in here that kind of warns the player if they are selecting options that are not really appropriate to play the game. So for instance, in this case, we are warned that this is considered naked and can have negative consequences. But you can select it if you want to and live with the consequences. I also have an option to change the body scale, and for some reason I added this in here, which I might remove. So if I want to change this, for instance, I can make them slightly more white, but the problem is I need to also compensate this on all axes. So if I'm doing this, then I need to also do this. It's the same value so that it's not too broken. And you can also change the height. Stuff like that. And we also can do this at the moment. Like I said, I might not want to have that in the game later. So we can do that. And create broken characters like that. But I can also go back to the preset here, and then everything is okay again. Can change the race, which will change the color selection that we have here for the body color. I set this to elf. We do have these colors here, even though they're missing something here. And these colors are not set up properly at the moment. But there are a lot of options that I can play around with. That's why I created those modular characters. And also that I can do something with the characters, the AI characters in world. So if I start this again. So she should be able to go to bed in a moment. Let's check that time. I'm not sure if everything changes properly, but let's see. Okay, now she changed clothing and is sleeping. Door's locked, we can't get out here. Okay, that's I think all for today. So that system works again. I added a few characters, so I think that's okay. I need to make plans for other stuff that I definitely need to add into this. Then just fill out the rest of the town with characters. Because all these houses here are still empty. And I might want to change some of these because I noticed that, for instance, this house here is a bit small, so that they cannot properly get to the bed and stuff like that. But I need to look into that. Let's see if I can manage to get this working properly. Okay. I should be back on Monday. And then normal schedule and continue working on this. I think that's all. So let's save and stop for today. So see you then. Bye bye.